hope this rain lets up soon.
Oh, we set a little bit of drama here at the homestead. I was literally in the bathroom. There's horrible noise outside. I'm trying to hurry up and finish up. Chris runs outside. Man, we have too many ducks. Like three of the male ducks had gotten out of their various enclosures. And we're having a big old brawl. At it's what time is it right now? 5:30 in the morning. It's still pitch black outside. Chris is usually not awake till later. She had to run outside in her nightgown with a broom, trying to separate ducks. I'm stumbling out of the bathroom, trying to go help. I think she's gonna butcher one of them today. I don't know if you guys saw the news. I just published this on YouTube right before I went live. They are making a Baldur's Gate television show for HBO. I cannot wait. That's on top of the Netflix show they're doing. So Sean Levy is taking care of the Netflix show, which is going to be more of a family-friendly show. But then Craig Mazin with the HBO is doing a Baldur's Gate series, which is going to be more of an adult-oriented show. I can't wait. It's going to be good. Alright, let's do some more Fallout 4 this morning. Hang on, we gotta give Scritches. Here, buddy.
Hey. How you doing, buddy? Hey, boy. Think you can find something for me? See if there's any good stuff nearby, boy.
Nothing? Alright. It's fine. I'm trying to remember where we left off last night. I think we have to go... Oops, I did the wrong thing here. Wrong button. Pulling the wrong window down to scale. There we go. Are RPG games my favorite type? Yeah, there's like 11,000 videos on my YouTube channel. I play a lot of games, but the vast majority of what I've played over the years is RPGs. We have to go talk to Sturges. Here we go.
Hey, do you have a moment? I wanted to thank you for helping us out in Concord. If only we'd run into you sooner.
Don't mention it. You guys have been through hell, huh?
You have no idea. In these past few months, we've lost everything. My son, he's gone.
Your son. What was his name?
Kyle. My son's name was Kyle.
I understand how you feel. I lost someone too.
But you and I, we're still here, right? We have to go on. For them.
Thanks, Videlica. Favorite Fallout game? Probably the first one. But I haven't played it in decades, so I don't have many memories of it. I just remembering having a great time playing it over and over and over when it came out.
Sturgis,
You willing to do some work?
what kind of help do you need?
Well, for starters, we could use some real beds. We've been sleeping on the ground for too long.
I'd be glad to help.
Okay, good deal. Just make sure we can sleep with a roof over our heads. Some of these old houses still look solid enough to do the trick. There's a workbench over there you can use. Give me a holler if you need anything.
Okay, this is where I have to learn about the crafting system in this game. I vaguely remember this from when I did this last year. I do the first Fallout game. I played that game when it came out. I was a teenager, and so that game to me, it was fully voiced. At the time, Richard Dean Anderson coming in, Ron Perlman, all these amazing voice actors in that first game. Killian, I still remember meeting him in that first town. Like,
man feeling sorry for himself.
the Bethesda version of the games is different, and I enjoy them a lot. I prefer this style of game to the old turn-based games, but because that was the first Fallout game I ever played, and it just has such a special place in my heart, I still think to these days, I still just really love the first Fallout game. Okay, we need beds. How do I do this? I gotta go over to... You can also increase overall happiness by raising the settlement's defense rating, which reduces the chance that your settlement will be attacked. I didn't really get into this part of the game when I played my Game of the Year edition because I was mostly just doing quests. I think I can just go place these in different locations, right? How many did I have to say? I think I said I had to do 4, if I'm not mistaken. I still don't have any bobby pins. There's a chest right there. Oh, I can destroy these? Scrap that shit. Alright, there's that safe. Exit. I still don't have any bobby pins, damn it. Damn it, Bobby! Give me some bobby pins. Is my grandniece up? She is awake. I'll be right back, everybody. Grandniece is up. I had to go say good morning. and she's getting coffee with Chris right now. She's like, she's gonna be 4. She's like 3.5. She already gets coffee, like not a lot, but she likes coffee with her breakfast because everybody drinks coffee, so she gets a little bit of tiny little bit with milk in it just for the flavor. You can remove scraps from the homes. Copy that. Good morning, Jordo. Good morning, Angus. Good morning, Tomfoolery. Yeah, Angus, that Baldur's Gate series announcement. Can't wait. HBO. It's gonna be good. John Kuhn said, I've spent hundreds of hours building massive fortresses out of my settlements, 4 levels high, walled bastions with guard towers. Nice. Thoughts on Crimson Desert? Up on YouTube, baby. Short versions on TikTok, Instagram, social media, but the full versions of all my content are out on YouTube. So if you want to know my full thoughts and reaction videos to the Crimson Desert, which we're going to be playing on the PS5 Pro when it comes out, you can go to YouTube, which is where everything happens in between the streams. As always, we are live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick it, TikTok. I still don't have access to the green screen on TikTok Live Studio, everybody. I did contact customer support last night to find out what's up, why the studio hasn't unlocked the features that I'm supposed to get after 3 streams, because I've done like, officially it is recognized 6 streams now, but I have done like 15 streams through the studio app and it still hasn't unlocked like the virtual cam and all the other stuff, so I'm not sure what's up with it. The other solution would be to probably see about using a second. I have 2 webcams, but the computer didn't want to recognize both of them plugged in at the same time because they're both Logitech cams. Because one solution would be to put both 2 webcams up top and have one, which is the one I use for the YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, and then have the other one running for TikTok. I don't know. I'm waiting for them because supposedly I'm supposed to be able to use virtual cam. So, don't know. Pain in the butt. We'll get there. So I can get rid of this view for everybody. And for all the rest of you watching through the green screen, you're fine. Do I watch the Fallout TV series? I did indeed. There are reviews on YouTube for every single episode across the first 2 seasons. Check them out. Bubblegum. Man, you could scrap all sorts of stuff. So I could really come in here and spruce this thing up a lot if I wanted to. Rubber. Well, that's cool. Actually, guard posts, defense turrets. I need circuitry. Yeah, this. Oh, I vaguely remember. You got to get like. You got to build power. I think if I remember correctly, this whole tutorial system teaches you how to build like all of the various. I think it teaches you how to do food, water, and then how to like set up power stations. I vaguely remember this.
Hey, Sturgis.
I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now is a reliable source of clean water.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Like a well. Then we don't have to keep drinking the river water. That stuff's not good for you.
Stone wants to know, am I going to be that slow when I get old? Well, I'll tell you what, Stone, your mom likes it slow. And I realize that you think life is meant to be lived at a fast pace because you're a 2-pump Chuck who does everything in spurts of 2. That's all your significant other has ever known from you is how to do it quick. I promise you, buddy, as you get older, everybody likes it slow. Get good, bitch. Getting good ain't got nothing to do with being fast. By the way, tell your mom she doesn't have to pay me next time. I'll give her one on the house. Alright. I think we're going to leave this part of it alone for a little bit. Oh, I'm not the one who's biting, Stone. Your mom was the one doing all the biting last night. Check this shit out. She even gave me a good old scratch. Hang on. Got a nice little scratch mark there. I got a couple of scratches on the back, a couple of bite marks on my shoulder. Your mom's got a thing for biting, man. Alright. Water. Which is under what? Resources? A water pump. Oh, I need concrete, which I think means I have to go break. I remember having to break down some stuff to get concrete. I am a player. You're still stuck in your mom's basement. Sucks to be you. Little loser living in their mom's basement. Don't worry, I'll come down and give you a pat on the head tonight. Make you feel better. Let's go find some concrete to break up. That is steel. Oh yeah, we're zero tolerance with the trolls every morning. Scrap. Scrap. I gotta find... I remember there was like concrete cinder blocks or something that we could break down. I don't remember where they're at though. Oh, there we go. Oh, you can completely clear the ruined houses. I did not know that. By the way, do I stash those resources, or are they like automatically like put in storage? Like, I'm not lugging these around, am I? I hope not. Slutty C4 says you'd have a better time if you closed the app and load up New Vegas instead. How about you do that, Slow? I'm playing Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition. You play what you want to play, I play what I want to play. We all have fun that way. Oh, I rhymed. What's that? I can do more than one thing. Damn right I can. Best part about me being me is I play the games that I want to play. And the best part about you being you is you play the games that you want to play. And if you don't like Fallout 4 and you prefer Fallout New Vegas, don't have to watch my streams. But I sure as shit ain't going to play the game that you want me to play. I'm going to play the game that I want to play. Because I'm an adult and I get to do what I want to. And you can sit and spin, biatch. When you scrap it, it goes into your workbench. So I'm not carrying it around. Norbis says they're in workshop. Cool. So I don't actually have to carry this stuff around. It's just automatically saved. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Let's put a water pump. Can only be placed in the dirt. Can I spin this around? Oh yeah, I can. Wish there was some snapping. Build. I need one more. And I'm assuming we could spin it around like this. Oh look, this sit and spins just like your mom. Whee! That's the voice your mom used last night. Whee! You gotta tell her to calm down, man. It's not a circus ride. Nah, it's best if you shut the fuck up. And since you can't, I'm gonna block ya. I fucking love my J job. We're gonna ban the bitches. Alright, we now have clean drinking water. Pump it up. no Sturgis, buddy.
I feel better already, knowing we have a reliable supply of clean water. I hope you don't mind me asking for some more help, but our food supplies are running low.
I don't think I have
If
the
we're gonna
resources
settle
yet, John
here,
Coons.
we'll need to get some crops established.
What kind of crops?
What kind of crops are you looking for?
It doesn't much matter. Potatoes, mute fruit, corn, whatever you can get to grow.
Whatever I can get to grow. Gotta clean up all these tires and barrels, man. It's starting to feel like we're in a trailer trash. Right alongside Stone and Slow DC4. I guess we could break down all these broken houses. Give me some really quick scrap.
I should have done more. I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
Why does he have a... Provide food for sanctuary settlers. Oh, I bet I have to plant and then give them
I want to
food.
trade a few things.
Let's see.
Just find a nice spot of ground and plant whatever you've got.
Gray says a
Fresh would be
cleaned
a great
coffee
change
pot
for
makes the coffee taste weird. Like you lost all that built up grit. Dude, I remember years ago, what's up, Mickey? It was my grandfather, it was my dad's dad. My grandpa and my grandma drank a lot of coffee, smoked a lot of cigarettes. And, my grandpa, like, would never wash his coffee cup. And he was like an old Navy guy, and I guess I remember him telling me when he was a kid that he learned this thing when he was in the Navy, like one of his officers or Marines. I don't fucking remember now. I think it was Marines, not Navy. But something along the lines of never washed his coffee cup because it was like a cast iron skillet. It was like this accumulation of flavor built up over the years. Now that's obviously bullshit because of all the bacteria and everything. But he totally never washed his coffee cup. I'm not a fan of that. But you know, it is true that the coffee, if you use a coffee pot, it tastes weird the first time. I don't use a coffee pot anymore, so I don't have that problem anymore. But I do remember when I used to drink coffee pot coffee when I worked construction. I clean the coffee pot like once a month, and my mom had always taught me to, like, when you're done, just run white vinegar through it when you've cleaned it all out, to just run all, and then run hot water through it again after that. But it always, that first brew after you cleaned it always tastes like weird because it's got like... Lou says it's a well-known Marine Corps fact. Okay, so then it wasn't, you know, he wasn't making shit up then. Alright, I gotta figure out how to do this planting thing. Food. Oh. Oh, I guess I only had... Wow, so I have to go... Oh, come here. Hang on, you have to...
I hope you find your son.
How do I assign...
I just want to trade a few things.
Yeah?
Let's trade some things.
No, I don't want to
Some
trade
days
things.
are
It
harder than
said
others.
something about assign a
But even the
worker.
hard days get easier than the one before.
I don't know how to assign a worker. Unassigned. Command. Go. No? Did you just ignore me? Assigned to food. Okay. A worker that is already assigned to produce food can work on multiple food producing projects up to a maximum of 6 food total. Okay, so I assigned him to the food thingy. So I guess I'm going to need to find more food things to produce because I was only able to plant that one thing because I don't think I have... I don't have the I don't have these other, and I guess I have to find them in the wild maybe. That one's gonna take a while, I think, because I gotta find more stuff to plant. Improves carrying capacity. Yes, please. Oh. Does that make it heavier? A little bit. Okay. I don't think I can. You can pick them in the wild, all kinds of stuff. Okay, so yeah, that's why I had found that mutt fruit thing in the wild yesterday when I was playing. I'm checking all the chat now. Diva Nation says you have to sign people, click on the plant, and then select come on. Copy that. Figured it out. Jason says click on him and then the food. Yep. Yella says, is this 4? I haven't played it yet. It low-key looks like 76. Yeah, so this came out just before 76, so this is the graphics on 76 are better than here, but it's the same visual style because they were pretty close together in terms of what they look like. Diva Nation says harvest the food. Indeed. John Kuhn says the same. You'll find lots of stuff in the wild. Okay, perfect. Okay. Perfect. Patty says, I forgot how great the music is. It is good. What's up, Star Killer? Thank you, Norbus. I appreciate that. Okay. Well, I need to go out and adventure a little bit. First, I need to pass the time. So let's find a bed. All right. I feel well rested. So let's go ahead and unclick that quest. Let's go talk to the settlers. I don't know where this is at. We can go adventuring. And uncover some more of the game world. And keep an eye out for things to harvest because I need more like harvested fruit. Yeah, I've had a great time in Fallout 76. I happily recommend that to people all the time. This is also a great game. But I like Fallout 76. I have had some. What the hell was that? That was just. Oh shit! We got something over there. I need to find a rifle, man. Get myself a sniper rifle. Hot potato, hot potato. Oh, did it run off? Oh, it ran off. A little scared mongrel. It didn't want to be eaten. Oh, it's coming back. Bad dog, no biscuit. And if you know what that movie's from, 5 points to Gryffindor. No Googling. Oh, plants. I can plant these. Wild carrots. There we go. That'll allow me to plant the food. Oh, here's some more, I think. Whoa, that didn't sound good. Why not? Oh, I missed the critical. Oh, I am running low on ammo. Ooh, that's not good. I didn't have an ammo problem in Fallout 76. I may be having an ammo problem in this game. We may have to go searching for supplies because I need like another weapon. I do have a shotgun, but I don't have any ammo for it, I think. Yeah, and I haven't found, like, I probably should have kept some of those pipe guns. Brahmin. Well, these are all boarded up. Guessing no supplies for me. Discovered thicket excavations. Okay, that'll be a fast travel. Oh, there's another plant. I hear gunfire up over there. I'm going to meander in that direction because I need more weapons and ammo, so there might be something I can scavenge. Oh, what is this? This is another plant of some type. Hubflower. Oh, is that an ammo chest? I don't know. Crash Vert Bird. I wonder if there's any goodies in here. Oh, there's a suit of power armor just sitting there. Why does it say danger? Alright, I don't think that's going to attack me. I'm assuming I could take all that stuff to go... I don't know what that is compared to the one I already have. It looks exactly like the suit I've got back. And this one's missing a helmet. I could take those pieces and break them down, right? And probably overburden myself. Supplies are supplies, man. Rounds of ammo! Big fan. Quentin said just finished my playthrough last night. Cool. Cuckoo! You take all the power armor you find back to Sanctuary? Nice. I said I just started a playthrough this past Monday. Nice. Alright. Let's see here. Brahmin hide. What do we got in there? Kin cooler. I will eventually have a sniper rifle, but right now I only have a pistol. But I am a stealth-based character, so I just gotta find.
Aw, man, come back! I was having fun.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh! Hold tight. Stay in here, lunch meat. Lunch meat. Dog meat. Just hold tight, buddy.
Lost her.
I think you're up on the stairs. Oh, hang on, that's an interior. I don't want to go into an interior. I still don't have any frickin' bobby pins either, man.
Why don't you just die? Where'd that little fucker go?
Right here. You want some kisses? Hugs and kisses. And everything nice. Toaster.
No sign of him now.
I'm carrying too much and can't run. Damn it. It's because of those, oh, and that minigun, which I totally need to break down. Let's see here. What can I drop? Miscellaneous. Junk. Sort by weight. Oh, damn it. That's not the right way to do that. Sort by weight. Value, weight. There we go. Oh, I'm going to get screws out of that. I don't want to throw that away. Ah! Brahmin hide? I really don't want to throw anything away. Yeah, I can drop the ball peen hammers.
What the fuck? Oh, hell no!
Hell no! Are you shooting my puppy? That's a bomb about to go off. This is gonna overburden me again. If I remember correctly, in order to cure crippled wounds, we have to use, like, I forget how this works. Isn't there a way to, like, specifically pick a body part? I don't remember. No, it's just, okay, it automatically does it all, okay. Whatever, I'm just gonna loot everything and then we're gonna sort this out in a minute. Because I need to go back and, like, dump all this stuff. Hey, can lunch meat carry stuff? It's dog meat. I know. I'm just doing it for fun now.
Yo.
Hey, buddy. Carry some stuff for me. Oh my god. How about the minigun? There we go. Yeah, that minigun weighs a ton. Alright, thanks, buddy. But you know what we need to do? We need to go back. Because we're so overburdened. Do I really have that much ammo? Oh my goodness. Hold up a second. I guess we're using this
Stop
pistol for a
complaining when
while.
there's nothing left to complain about.
Because I've got 145 rounds for it. Okay. How do I... How do I break down all this other junk that's in my inventory? Because right now the only two workstations I have are the weapons workbench and the armor workbench. So how do I break down all this other stuff? Because, like, I've got all of this miscellaneous junk that can be turned into, like, screws and stuff. How do I break all this stuff down? Because, you know, in Fallout 76, there's a break down all junk button at the workstations. And it doesn't have that here, and I can't remember because I've only ever played this that one time. Store it in the workshop, it's automatic. What do people mean when they say, store it in the workshop, it's automatic? There's an auto transfer junk button, somebody is saying, at the red bench. Transfer. Store all junk. That was what I was looking for. Thank you very much. And then it's automatically going to convert all of that into plastic and screws and everything else, or what? So it put it all in the workshop. How do I then break it down? When you build, it will take down materials automatically. It will auto break the materials down to build. When you need something, it will automatically break it down. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, everybody. Okay, that's awesome. Thanks so much to the chat across all of our platforms. Thank you. I didn't know that that's how that worked. Sweet. All right, well, that just saved me a bunch of headaches because I was like literally stressing about all this shit I'm carrying. All right, I'm still carrying stuff, but I probably need to do some cooking. Oh, I can finish the Oh no, hang on. I gotta go. I think I put that food in there. Maybe. And I need to plant the food. Of course, then I gotta scan through here and find what the food was. Right? Hang on, I'm confused. I had looted a whole bunch of food. And yet I'm not seeing any of it as available stuff that I can build. What the heck? I looted a bunch of carrots and other stuff. I'm confused.
Seems to be growing well.
She's assigned to food. Huh. Jason Burt said, I've been playing this for years. I didn't know about the auto breakdown. Yeah. Well, I could have sworn a lot of that stuff that I had looted could be turned into stuff, but apparently not. But I can place this one. still need to plant one more. Nice, Shiffy. Welcome aboard. Thanks for the support over on YouTube. I'll still need to find one more food out there somewhere to plant because apparently I've only got 80%. That's confusing to me because I have some of this stuff. Like the carrot flower. Apparently that doesn't count to plant. I've already played Fallout 76. We just wrapped up a big old, nearly 100-hour playthrough last week. Great game. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend this too. I highly recommend all of the Fallout games. Play them all. Have fun with them. Don't let people gatekeep your enjoyment, kids. When someone says something like, nah, man, you gotta play this other game because it's better than this. Fuck that. Don't listen to those people. You should play what you want to play. And also play all the other things. But don't ever believe that something that someone else enjoys is going to be something that you enjoy the same level. Everybody's got different tastes. Play what you want, have fun, gatekeep less. It's pretty simple. Alright, I can't plant anything else, so I find that really odd. How certain thing that you can harvest can be planted, but other things, no. So, I need a little bit more to do that. Oh, I can plant this. Hang on. Oh, maybe it's because I can only place things. Oh, never mind. Build with corn. Oh, I see. It does now. It tells me. I didn't see where it was showing me. I thought I had to go off the graphic. I wasn't going off what it told me up there. Here, I can plant another melon. There, I've completed the quest. Talk to Sturgis again.
Well, this place is starting to feel like home. Now that we can grow our own food, I think we can really make a go of this. Trouble is, the more we establish ourselves here, the more of a target we become. What we need is to get some defenses set up. Then maybe Preston will be able to relax a little bit.
What sort of defenses did you have in mind?
Walls, sandbags, turrets, whatever you can put together.
Well, I bet I can
Don't
start
take
with
offense,
turrets.
She's working through the loss in her own way.
I don't know where to put them yet, but maybe we should start over here. I don't know, that's like the end of town. Sweat Pickle says, hey Ren, your content is amazing, your understanding of games is unbelievable, but unfortunately your personality in short content is overconfident and nasty. People deserve opinions. I unsubscribed. You know what, Sweat Pickle? I'm going to do you an extra step. On your way out the door, I'm going to ban you and tell you to fuck off. And I'm very glad that you're unsubscribing. You're not wanted here. See how that works? You don't get to come into my house and tell me how to run my fucking business. Piss off. I'm glad you're gone. But now you can't come back because I banned you. Didn't want you here in the first place. No, Stone, I'm not going to play the game. I'm too busy playing with your mom, and I'm going to block you too, because fuck off. How dare you play your game the way you want to play? How dare you have your own thoughts and opinions that don't align with mine? How dare you? Oh, there is nothing sweeter than banning trolls first thing in the morning. Yeah, JK. Marin, my opinion has to be shared because my mom told me I'm special, and she said that I'm the only one that gets to be right. Defenses. We need to make some turrets. I need circuitry. Oh. I don't know how to do circuitry. Is circuitry stuff that you find, or is circuitry something that you create? You get circuitry from items that you break down, says Rysand. Okay. Friendicla says you scrap it from items. So I'm going to have to find stuff that makes circuitry. I haven't found anything that does circuitry yet. Well, I can at the very least place some guard posts. These things are huge. You can find them in turrets and other things. Okay. Well, for now, I can place some guard posts. Keep your defense value at least as high as the sum of your food and water production. Hang on, that's not... It's not raising my defense. You see what I mean? Oh, how much money you want to bet I gotta assign... I probably have to assign a worker to it, right? How do I do that? I have to probably go up here and find a person. Oh, what the fuck? Ah! Dude, where were you at, dog meat? You left me all alone, man. Go to Diamond City. I'll be there eventually, yeah. Do I have mods on this game? I'm playing the Anniversary Edition with all of the Anniversary content turned on. Alright, I gotta apparently assign some peeps. Where are they all at? They all ran off. I don't have that many people here anyway. I only have 5 people. Where the hell are all my people? For me to assign them in the first place. Hello? Wouldn't it be great if I could highlight the people and see where they're all at? They like all ran off. Everyone's like, I'm not pulling guard duty. I don't want to be on guard duty. You do guard duty. I'm not doing guard duty. Seriously, I don't see anybody. And that defense isn't going to count. Build a bell and they'll all come running. Well, I haven't gotten to that point, Freedon. Like, the game hasn't told me about how to get more people into my settlement, so that's sort of like jumping ahead. I hear footsteps. I think he's already assigned to food, though. Come here. And I have to... How do I... Command. And then I have to run all the way back down here? Kind of seems like a pain in the ass, but okay. Okay, now my food is at 4. But whatever. Actually, you know what? Here. Old lady, where'd you go? You're unassigned. Come here, we're gonna tell you to go make food. Okay, there we go. Preston. Oh, I can't assign him, can I? Yeah. Okay, you're assigned to guard duty. Okay. Is he up top? How did he get up top? How do I get up top? I haven't seen any stairs in here. Bobby pins! Finally I found some bobby pins. And there is a chest, or excuse me, where was that? Was it over in this building? One of these buildings had a, more bobby pins. There was a... a safe in one of these buildings. I saw it the other day, and now I gotta find it. Aha! Yes, I'm aware how this works. What we got today? Oh, all sorts of goodies. Take it all. Oh, there was also, back at the Red Rocket, there was a cave underneath, which I didn't get a chance to get. I gotta remember to go back there, too. Someone says make a staircase to reach the top. I want to know how he got up there. Because if he got up there, I should be able to get up there without necessarily needing to build something. Or is this like Roach in Witcher? Just magically getting up on top of buildings. I sure as shit don't see a stairwell anywhere, or a ladder. Sturgis, come down here and talk to me. Just because I've played something before doesn't mean I remember how to do it. That's a mistake that a lot of people have. I played this game last year. Did a playlist on it. Did not do a completionist version. Didn't really get too deep into the building aspect of it. I was here for the storyline. And I've played probably 60 games since then. 50 or 60. Actually, was it last year? It might have been the year before, whenever the first show came out. So just because I've played something doesn't mean I remember how to play it when it's been something I played years and years ago. Because I play 50 games every year, 40, 50 games every single year. That stuff, I play it and I file it away. But some of you have played this game for thousands of hours, and so for you, it's second nature. But it's not for me. It's not. So if you ever sat down and watched an interview with an actor, and they ask the actor if they can remember the lines from movies they did 40 movies back, they're not going to remember lines. They might remember one line of dialogue out of the thousands of lines of dialogue they delivered in that film, but they've done 40, 50 films since that film. You might know every word of that film because it's your favorite film of all time, but that doesn't mean the actor's going to remember the lines, because for them it was just a gig. It's just something they did for a paycheck years ago. That's how I play games. It's just a gig that I did at some point down the line. I don't remember everything. And for the things I don't remember, I'm constantly talking about it and playing things. Fred says, I thought you were a deep role player, and I thought you had some common fucking sense, Fred. Jesus. Lou says, I don't remember what I did last week. Yeah, I don't remember things like that. Use your fucking brain, kids. Yeah, I'll just go take a nap, and he'll probably be off the rooftop here in a minute. Why is everyone playing Fallout right now? Because the show was airing, and it's fresh in everybody's mind. It's not fucking complicated. Fallout is a big franchise. It's a great time to be a Fallout fan. The show has brought so much publicity to a beloved franchise, and there's a whole bunch of new players playing things. And a whole bunch of people replaying things, like me. JK says, I don't remember what I was going to say in that sentence. If you build it, they will come, says Gray. Very true. All right, Sturgis, where'd you go, buddy? Oh, it's raining. Nice. Sturgis, buddy. Oh, why is he just like not doing anything about it? There he goes. Captain 31 just subscribed on Twitch Prime. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome aboard.
Sturgis.
That'll help make everyone feel a little more secure. Thanks. It's been a long road. But yeah, I think this is it. Home. Feels good.
Aw, Jingy Cast thinks that Bethesda doesn't do anything but release the remasters because Jingy Cast is an idiot and doesn't understand game development. We have a tard in chat, everybody. He thinks Bethesda doesn't do anything but release remasters. Aw, should we put sad face or should we put smiley face for the little bitchy troll who doesn't know anything about game dev?
What next?
Well, I guess figuring out how to get back to living instead of just surviving. Of course.
Oh,
you
it's
know
the
you're
only way to
welcome
deal with the
anytime.
trolls, Recent.
My door's always open to you. Windows too. Some of the walls actually, come to think of it. I guess I better get back to it.
What headset
Okay,
am I
now.
using? HyperX Cloud 2. Level up! Banhammer strikes. I think we're gonna have to get the other. We're gonna have to go to my old PC and get the Banhammer song back. What's up, Riley? Thanks for that. Michelito says you could also say that about Capcom re-releasing every single Resident Evil game. Exactly, and yet no one says a fucking peep about those guys. Everybody's like, Ren, are you going to play the latest Resident Evil remasters? Are you going to play the Resident Evil Masters? But then as soon as it's Bethesda, you got the trolls coming out of the woodwork and going, Bethesda doesn't know how to do anything other than remaster old games. That's why we say the trolls don't know what they're talking about. They're just a bunch of incels living in their mom's basement. Have I ever done a video of my setup? I have indeed, over on YouTube. We just did one in January because we got a new machine added to the rotation. And we did another one earlier, like 3 or 4 months back when I got the new monitor as well. So if you're over on the YouTube channel, which you should be because everything in between the streams happens over there, that's where all that stuff takes place. As always, we are live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. So we're live in 4 places. Everything in between. YouTube. Get your asses over there. All right. Add another link of sneak. I know, Bill. The band hammer is getting a lot of blood splatter this morning. I think we're up to like 6 or 7. I tell you what, though, it's been better. I have one. It's actually plugged in right now, Dribrum. I use it for all of my all of the rerun episodes that I've been creating. Those things are huge. Like those things are like 30 to 80 gigabyte in terms of file sizes, because they're like 6 to 8 hour long streams. Well, reruns. And I've been putting those all onto the external. But I just haven't. There's a lot of stuff that when I set up the new machine, I didn't bring it over from the old machine, like the Bandhammer song, because we had started using the Simple Jack image, and then we were having problems with TikTok getting upset that we were using the Simple Jack image. So then I just quit using anything because I was just too lazy to set it all up again, to be honest with you. All right, does he have anything else?
I'd like to trade some items.
No, just trade at this point. All
Nice
right.
job with those defenses.
I think Preston may want to
I've
chat.
got
Is
nothing
what he
else I
just
need
said.
right now. I think Preston may want to chat though.
Where is Preston at? Do you have to wander around and find him, I'm assuming? Or build the bell. Which I think is what Dribrum had said we could do. He said it was under miscellaneous. Sign of success is lots of trolls. I agree. When we have lots of people tuning in, we get lots of idiots coming out of the woodwork.
Hey, another day in the Commonwealth.
Apparently he didn't want to talk
The
to me about
Minutemen
anything.
could use someone like you.
Minutemen, Schminutemen. Okay, we actually do have a quest line that we can get back to working on. Talk to the settlers at 10 Pines Bluffs. Show on map. We can't fast travel there yet, but we can fast travel to the satellite. Everything is the same name. I am Renfail on all platforms, so yes. We live stream in 4 places, but I also have accounts on Blue Sky, Twitter X, Instagram, and Facebook, as well as the TikTok, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. There's also a Discord, a Patreon, merch store, Homestead channel, which is a different YouTube channel. You'll find that links to that in my Discord. And there's a bookstore over on Amazon for those of you who like to go above and beyond and get caught up on all the stuff I used to do as a writer. And there's links to the video games I've worked on. There's links all over the place to all the things I've done. Those are nasty and hard to hit. What I wouldn't give for a loot all in area button. JK says I finally got my PoE character level 93, my highest ever. Nice. Shakalaka. Oh, I hear multiples. Oh, that's an alpha. Get up, dog meat, before you become lunch meat. We got shit to do. Ain't no time for laying around. A rum bottle? Oh, that's another difference between Fallout 76 is that in this game is because in Fallout 76, food is different from aid, and here they've got food underneath aid at the same time. Interesting. Alright, should quick save. Alright, see you, Shift. Thanks. Yeah, it's definitely endgame stuff. To be honest with you, that's kind of why I didn't play Dune Awakening this morning, even though it was on the schedule. Because I'll be honest with you, the storyline for Chapter 3 is not. I'm not feeling it. Like that arena grind is really boring to me. Like, and I know there's other stuff I could do. Like there's the new testing stations and all that other stuff. And I'll eventually go back and do more stuff, but I was like, I'm not in it this morning. Like, I did 3 days in a row of grinding out that fucking arena, and it still has more ranks of arena I need to get through, and I was like, I'm not in the mood for it this morning. Like, I'd rather go play some Fallout or some Skyrim or something. Rark. I haven't done enough cooking to have any of that kind of stuff yet, so no. Yeah, they had another hot fix this morning. Yep. We'll probably come back this afternoon and do some Dune Awakening this afternoon, but if I'll be honest, I'm probably just going to go... I don't know. I might try one of the new testing stations. We'll see. I may do some more of the quest line. I don't know. I'm just getting really bored with the whole fight more shit in the arena. It's just like, ugh. Oh. Interesting.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
Oh, sorry.
Didn't you ask the Minutemen for help?
You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really
It's
think
like
you
pointing a gun
fellas
at me.
still
I'm over here
existed.
cooking.
We sent word with one of them passing traders, but honestly, I never expected
Yeah, I might do
anything
some
to
Star
come
Wars
of it.
Outlaws this
Most
afternoon,
people don't
too.
put
I was
much
having fun with
stock
that
in the
playthrough.
Minutemen these days after Quincy. Bad business, that.
Is there something you need my help with?
Whew. Yeah, I'm damn glad you're here. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for weeks. Stealing food and supplies, threatening to kill us all if we don't pony up. We know where they're coming from, but we can't go up against a gang like that.
Will you be willing to join the Minutemen once I've dealt with those raiders?
Well, we'll certainly give it a good long think. People have gotten used to not being able to count on you folks. That's not going to change overnight.
What you got for me? These counts as stealing. Alright. Quick save! Pump it up. It's never gonna get old. I'm okay on weight right now. That is the Raiders over there in the assembly plant. What's the best game soundtrack? You know, I did a video years ago on my like top 5, and I don't remember all the videos. I don't remember all the soundtracks that were in there, but I really love the Icewind Dale soundtrack, which is Jeremy Soule, who also did Skyrim. Lord of the Rings Online has a phenomenal soundtrack. Vanguard's Saga of Heroes had an amazing soundtrack. Those are ones that stick out to me. I can't yet, Evan. We've talked about this multiple times. I just started using the TikTok Live Studio app last week. You have to put in a minimum number of streams. We talked about this at the very beginning of the stream. I've crossed the minimum threshold for several days. They have yet to update my TikTok Live Studio. I literally submitted a ticket to customer support last night. So we're just waiting for them to approve. Because as of right now, I can't use the virtual camera to show my green screen. And I can't use the screen orientation thing, which allows you to do dual streaming. And I'm past the minimum threshold, so I don't know what's going on. Something in the system. But if you want to watch the full screen, you can tune in to YouTube, Twitch, or Kick, because we are live in 4 places as always. So if you don't want to watch the vertical, you can go hang out on one of the full screen streams, because we are always live in multiple places. There's a lot of good stuff on the PS5, Belnoth. Like, so I have a PS Plus subscription, but like, I've been playing Outlaws on the PS5 Pro. It looks so good. We might come back and play that this afternoon instead of Dune Awakening. I don't know. I'll decide. Elder Scrolls Online looks great on the PS5. Destiny 2 looks great on the PS5. Gran Turismo 7. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, of course. I haven't touched Alan Wake 2 yet, but I claimed it because it was part of the PS Plus subs for December. I own the Ultimate Edition of that game, which looked great. Stray I also picked up, but I haven't played it yet. And then this month was... What was this month? I don't remember what the latest was. Anyway, there's a bunch of... And if you go into, like, the catalog, like, there's some really great... Oh, here's the monthly games. Undisputed, Subnautica, Below Zero, Ultros, yeah. And then there's also, like, just the monthly games. And then the game catalog is pretty massive. There's some great stuff in here. Anyway. I have a Xbox Game Pass subscription as well. I think my Ultimate subscription, I get more value out of my Xbox Game Pass Ultimate subscription than I do of my PS Plus. But there's also some great games here, too. I got the Starfield theme on my side. And as soon as if those rumors turn out to be true, I already own Starfield on my Xbox Series X, but if the rumors are true and they're bringing it to the PlayStation, I will 100%. I already own this game on the Xbox Game of the Year edition, and I bought the Anniversary edition here. So I own the Ultimate edition of Starfield on my Xbox, but as soon as they do some sort of big Ultimate Game of the Year, whatever edition of Starfield, if that ever comes to the PlayStation, you can bet your booties I'll be picking it up here too and playing it here as well. Jerb says Below Zero is really good. Hogwarts was amazing, says Belnoth. Hogwarts was great. My sister-in-law is a huge Harry Potter nerd, and she got it for the I think it was when it was on the Xbox for Game Pass, and I think she played it there. But actually, I don't. She might have played it on the Switch too. I forget. But I know she spent like 3 months. Like she just got so into Hogwarts Legacy. My brother was like, I haven't seen I'm pretty sure it was the Switch too. He's like, I haven't seen that Switch in like 3 months because she's just had it the whole time playing Hogwarts Legacy. Which is awesome. It's such a good game. Can't wait for the second one. And also, that Lord of the Rings game that they're building, which they have said they're going to make in the vein of Hogwarts. I was like, I love it. Dun, 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 dun. Why is he whining? Aaron says, I don't know what it is about your mic quality, but it sounds like you're about to say the most unhinged shit. Hey, you know what, Aaron? Fuck off. Nothing sweeter than banning a little bitch out of the chat. Bye-bye. Is this version worth buying if I have all the DLC already? No. I mean, do you have common sense? I feel like that's a really stupid question. Like, if you already own this somewhere on all of the, and you own all the DLCs and you've already played it all, no, you don't need to buy it somewhere else if you don't want to. You can, like I did. You don't have to. But worth... Oh, what the... Nope! Big fat nope! We need to kill the tail if I remember correctly. Wait, is that the tail? That gun is not doing shit to that thing. Ah! Oh no. Oh my god, get out of the way. I'm gonna die a horrible death. Oh, it got me! Apparently I'm not ready to face a rad scorpion. That was gnarly. Oh, I have an alarm going off, which means it's time to go give Smeagol his medication, because he's got some antibiotics to take. Yeah, Radscorps are a pain in the butt. Did I watch the Fallout show? I did. Reviews are up on YouTube channel of every single episode from both Season 1 and Season 2. We're going to take, it'll be 5 to 10 minute AFK, everybody. I got to give a cat some meds and do our normal break. We're about an hour and 35 in anyway, which is usually when we take a break. I only have a 9mm and a shotgun, so... yeah, oh yeah, TikTok is way more toxic, but we also have quite a bit on Twitch sometimes, but... yeah, we have moderation tools now, Belnoth. That's actually why I switched over, because the last 3 months we've been streaming to TikTok through my Streamlabs, but I have no control over the moderation. So in order to control the mod and be able to moderate the chat, I found out, I didn't even know that you could use the TikTok Live Studio app. However, with that, we lost control over the, like, people don't see me with, so you, if you're watching right now through this camera on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, you're seeing my green screen. Like, behind me, you don't see anything because we're using the green screen, the chroma filter's on, and so you guys get that same experience we've been doing for the past 4 years. And for November, December, and January, when we were streaming TikTok through the Streamlabs app, that's what the TikTok user was also seeing, but in vertical format. However, if I want to stream in vertical and horizontal format on TikTok so that people can change it as they want, I have to stream through the TikTok Live Studio app. And going through the TikTok Studio app, I have control over the trolls. So I have set up a bunch of words like we do in YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. So blocked words that people can't use. So when people try to say things like DEI, woke, garbage, slop, any of that kind of stuff, they can't even, those words don't show up in chat. And then I can immediately, with the click of a button, just ban people, and it's awesome. But TikTok is by far the most toxic. We had a big discussion about that the other day. There's a long-form video on YouTube about that, why it is that way, but why it's also worth using from a business standpoint because of what brands want to see in terms of all of your platforms. But yeah, and so now that I switched over to TikTok Live Studio, the TikTok viewer is just seeing they're seeing my camera from the laptop as opposed to my webcam, because the TikTok Live Studio app won't let me use the same. I can't run the same camera because it's being occupied by our streaming stuff, and I haven't yet unlocked access to the virtual camera, which would allow me to show what I'm doing through OBS. And I can't use the simultaneous horizontal or vertical stuff yet, and I have to wait. I literally sent them a customer support message last night before I went to bed saying, "Hey, why aren't these features unlocked yet? I've been doing this for a week, and it's only supposed to be 3 days, and it's been like 8 or 9 days now." So we'll know more as soon as I know more. But yeah, it is the way it is. It doesn't work. The Atrium Vertical plugin doesn't work because because TikTok app is not recognizing any of those things. So it is what it is. I'll be back in 5 to 10, everybody. I gotta go give a cat some meds. All right. Cat has been given his medicine. Everybody's saying, "Oh no, we're gonna have company." What happened? Was there somebody who ran by or something on the? Did we almost die to something? I don't know what happened while I was gone. Also, let me duck out and check over here. That, so is that. Okay. Oh, a giant scorpion went running by? Well, I gotta remember there's gonna be another one that pops up here in a second. But I have shotgun shells now, so... maybe I'll be able to survive it this time. Is there any way to shoot that tail so that it... Well, a shotgun to the face will work a lot better than a pistol did. There was a rad scorp that ran by chasing a Brahmin. Nice. Oh, I hear something else. Alright. However, I don't have the pipe gun favorited, so... Nope. How is it? Favorite R1. Ooh, welding goggles. Is that going to take the place of the gas mask, though? Hold on. Where did it go? Oh, I forgot to break down the... we're going to have to go do that. Welding goggles. Hang on. There we go. And here, there we go. Look at that. Well, I'm going out west where they appreciate me. If you know, you know. Man, why are the rads so strong right there? Oh, because there's a... I wonder if there's anything special in there. That's what I thought too, but it wasn't letting me target the tail. It was counting it as a torso, but it wasn't showing me the tip. It was only showing me like the actual body part. So I could have sworn you could shoot those as well. You're live on YouTube as well? I am. I'm live everywhere all the time. Every single morning we start at about 5 a.m. Central on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. Always live on all 4 places. And then we come back into another afternoon stream at around 3 p.m. Central. Usually. Yesterday we started both streams a little bit early. We started about 3:30 in the morning, and then we started like 1:30 in the afternoon. Just depends on the day. But I generally do about 6 hours a day. 6 to 8 hours a day of live streams. This is the day job. We play a lot of games. Been playing some Dune Awakening Chapter 3 the past few days, a little bit of Star Wars Outlaws. Just started some Fallout recently, doing some Destiny 2 and Skyrim on Sundays. Starting Norse Oath of Blood later this month, High on Life 2, Towerborn. I know something I need to do before I do anything else. We're going to go back to Sanctuary. YouTube is more chill. Generally speaking, it's also, so one of the things is because I've spent 4 years curating my YouTube community. So it's, transfer all junk. So I've had 4 years to like curate my YouTube community. Where I have only had a few months to curate the TikTok live community. And technically I've only been moderating it for about a week now. So we're still very early on the journey. Because if you remember, TikTok, for those of you who go back 4 years, TikTok also used to be a little bit of a toxic cesspool. And so did Twitch. But they have gotten extremely better at giving us moderation tools to get rid of the riffraff. And so over time, my YouTube and Twitch have become much more pleasant places because now we have all those moderation tools in place to get rid of the shit stains that we don't want. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, I can put a chain collar. I'll give that to dog meat. What's up, Fast Track? I'm assuming these are things that you could break down as well. Because like this stuff, I would assume gets broken down into materials? It doesn't say though. Let me just for my own. I'm not quite sure how this works. Ah, I'm out of coffee. Yeah, so I can't. Can I do anything with these spare power armor parts that I have on me, or do you just stick them in the... Do you stick them in the workbench? Because I have all these extra parts, I thought I could break them down for materials, but it doesn't show me any materials. But like, if I stash, I'm just gonna stash them. Fuck it. Store, 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 store. Store. I'm just gonna store everything, right? Eyeglasses, gas mask with goggles, long johns, raider leather, sack hood with hoses. I'll keep the assault gas mask for later. Come here, dog meat. I got something for you.
Hey.
I know I'm not the only person here who's lost someone. I miss him so much.
I just want to talk to you.
Hey. Wait there. How you doing, buddy? Might be best if
No, I didn't mean to do that. Cancel. Don't. No. Come back. I didn't mean to dismiss him. Fuck. Come here.
Come on, boy. It's time to go.
Ah, did he just run off? God damn it. I dismissed him. It said something about Red Rocket. Let's go back over here. Alright. Come here. Misclicking buttons. I want to give him this chain.
Hey, boy. Come on, boy. It's time to go.
Okay. I don't want to command him, though. I want to talk to him.
Hey.
Trade. Jesus. Chain dog collar. Now, is he automatically going to equip this when I give it to him?
Heads up.
Did I accidentally take everything off of him? God damn it. Yes, honey. Oh, wow. Thank you. I will take a look at that in a second. I took all by accident. I hit square instead of, equip. So you have to give it to him first and then equip it. So now he's got the chain collar. I see how that works. That's a little different than all the other stuff we've been playing with Bethesda games, where it's like it automatically equips it when you give it to him. Okay. Yeah, there was a button to equip, but yeah, it's weird how it worked because it's not the same. Oh, we're gonna scrap that. It only gives me steel? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna store that because maybe I'll use that at a later point in time. Transfer. There we go. All right, my wife just brought me. So for those of you on the green screen side of things, I got fresh strawberries and a croissant sandwich with all sorts of veggies and cheese. I don't know what all's in there, man. But we got a big old breakfast. Courtesy of my honey bunny. Which means it's time for the ASMR portion of the stream. Why play on Xbox? Because it's a great system. I play Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. And if you don't like a given console, don't play it. But don't come into my chat and try to gatekeep. I will ban your ass quicker than you can say, why play on Xbox? Go ahead, repeat that shit again. I dare you. I double dare you. Repeat it. Go ahead. See what happens.
Some days are harder than others. But even the hard days get easier than the one before.
I play on all the platforms. Why? Because I am boss. You are bitch. Know the difference. We are not the same. What time is it in the U.S.? Depends on what time zone you live. Oh, and she put Italian dressing on the sandwich. Ooh, this is a nice little delicious breakfast this morning. Fuck around and find out. Exactly. For me, it's about 7:30 in the morning. Oh, you did fuck around, and now you're going to find out, Blanc. Bye-bye, bitch. By the way, we're not playing on the Xbox. We're playing on the PlayStation. Cucumber and onions. That's right, it's breakfast time. Strawberries and a breakfast sandwich. It just does different things. Like, I have a Series X and I have a PS5 Pro. I already own this game on the Xbox. We played it on the Series X last year, Game of the Year edition. And now we're playing it on the PS5. Because I bought the anniversary edition the other day to own it on another platform. Just because I can. And that's what it's like to be a boss like me. I don't play games off stream, so yeah, I don't. That's not something that affects me. Also, I've been playing single player games since I was like 5 years old. So. Oh, that's leftover chicken that she put in here. Oh. Hook says, a boss but getting fed food like a little boy getting fed by his mommy. Oh no, honey. That's not how that works. I have a spouse who kicks ass. I get to do what I do full time because I have a woman who takes care of everything in this house outside of this right here. I have a queen who does all the plumbing, all the electrical. She takes care of all the chickens, all the ducks, all the cats, butchers the chickens, butchers that. There ain't no mommy out there. That is a regal motherfucking goddess who I am married to. So take your misogynist fuck-twit mentality and get the fuck out of my chat. Fuck you. Do not ever come after my wife, bitch. What are we eating this morning? Which stream are we on? Which video camera? Leftover grilled chicken on a croissant with fresh strawberries. Yeah, that comment was a basement dwelling incel who's never actually had a relationship with anything other than a blow up doll. Never. That person has never had a relationship ever with anything other than a blow up doll.
You telling me you killed a Deathclaw with one bullet? Come on.
He's totally jealous. Totally jealous. Thanks for the membership over on YouTube, DSM. Appreciate it. Yeah, clearly they don't know who my wife is when they make comments like that. Exactly. As my wife is always fond of saying when she comes into the room, I don't need a man.
Pay for what they've done.
The funniest thing, too, is I tell her, you don't have to worry about bringing me food on stream, and she still does it from time to time. You'll notice we haven't done a breakfast on stream in a while. Yeah, you don't get to talk about my wife in any way other than a positive way. My wife wears the pants in the relationship? You're goddamn right she wears the pants in this relationship. You're goddamn right. If you also had a goddess in your life, you would do everything they asked of you. But the fact that you only have a blow-up doll is why you talk like that. You'll never have a relationship ever with that sort of mentality. JX, JCX, DBBVCCD, who is probably a secondary account of the troll we just banned a minute ago. 100% my wife wears the pants in this relationship. Yeah, we had breakfast burritos the other day. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I don't normally like strawberries, but those are really good this morning.
Hey, June. You hanging in there?
Hey,
Wow,
June.
Every day I get up and tell myself, you just have to get through today.
Well, you've been through a rough time, man. The worst. Just, let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Oh, okay. Yeah, hey, I know I haven't been pulling my weight around here, and I'm really trying to do better. Okay?
Come on, there's nothing to apologize for.
All right.
You worry about you, and everything
We'll go
will
back
take
to that
care
in a
of
minute.
itself.
I'm going to have to go get some more coffee, probably.
Thanks, Sturgis. Thanks for checking in on me.
Of course. We look out for our own. Always.
I already answered your question, Hoodie. You're not going to get it a second time. Did I stutter? Because if I did, you heard me twice. Anyway, folks, that's how real life relationships work. If you've ever actually been in a real life relationship with someone, you take care of each other. And you have a balanced relationship where each party contributes to the relationship. And you do things together. That's how relationships work. But you got to get out of your mom's basement. And you got to actually be in a relationship to know how that works. You can't... A blow-up doll and a poster of a waifu on your wall that you fap to, that doesn't count as a relationship. I know, right? It's going to be in my head all day now, Bill Noth. It is a slower spin in this game than in Skyrim. The AFK cam. It's a crazy concept for incels. I know, right, Trey? Yeah, they can't fathom what it's like to actually be in a relationship with someone because they've never been out of their mom's basement. And the only thing they've ever known is mommy. Mommy, who does everything for them. They don't know what it's like to actually be in a relationship with someone where you're both contributing to the same goals together. My wife asked for a homestead. I bought her a homestead. My wife asked for chickens and ducks. My wife got chicken and ducks. My wife asked to move to the countryside away from the city. We did that. My wife asked if we could buy an investment property in the woods last year. We did that. My wife asked if we could build the rooftop expansion that we just did. We did that too. Like, that's how relationships work. You come up with goals together. You work towards those goals together. I wanted to do this, and my wife said, go do that. I will support you in any way, shape, or form that I can. Everything I've ever wanted to do in our relationship. We've been together for 15 years now. When I met her, and this is all public because we were together and I met her when I was a travel blogger and a content creator in the travel space. So I met Chris when I was building my blog years ago. And so she's there, popped up on my feed all of a sudden. Here's this girl who I'm dating. And she went from that to then being integrated into the blog and becoming a co-speaker with me at all of our public speaking events. She became an award-winning photographer who worked alongside me in the travel industry. Videography, drone photography, drone videography, and etc. We have worked together. She did game dev with me. She did all of the interior artwork in our tabletop book that we did alongside the point-and-click adventure game and the last book we did. She's done so much with me by my side as a part of our adventure together. And if you had been here for more than 30 seconds, you would know that, because she has been a part of my life in a public fashion for the entire time we've been together. We have been in front of a camera doing things together. That's what real life relationships are like. You work together and you build a life together, and you have goals that you work on together. That's what real life relationships are about. And you will never, ever be allowed to come into my chat and talk smack about my wife. Fuck you. And yes, I have a robust resume. I've done cool shit. You could do cool shit too if you ever got out of your mom's basement. Tis. What the? Feral ghouls. That sounds closer than I want it to be. Oh, I shot its arms off! Oh, I shot its arms off! Oh my god, that's a lot. Oh my god, that's a lot. Oh my god! Probably need to cure some rads at this point. Deep breath, deep breath. Oh, I don't have very much rad away. How much is it? That's 300. How do I know how many rads I have? I don't think I quite have 300. They pay that. Those guys are such losers. They can't even romance an NPC in Skyrim. Fallout 76 is a great game. If you don't think they've poured time into it and they haven't done anything with it, then you haven't played it in years, because they make updates every single year and they are great. Man, I gotta say, I normally don't like strawberries. These are really good. Like the perfect ripeness. They're not tart. Nice and sweet. You'll be fine. It's just a little bit of rads. I am actually going to go check really quick. Yeah, I still don't have any answer from the customer support. Who knows? What time is it, by the way? 7:45. I don't think I have to go to school this morning. Chris is going to take her by herself because they have a PTA type meeting that I don't need to go to. I need to find like a sniper rifle or some sort of silenced weapon. I have yet to find one. Oh, oh, oh. He is on the rooftop. Is that a turret? That is definitely a turret. And Dog Meat is going to get the shit kicked out of him.
Kick ass! Did you hear that?
What was that?
Where'd that little fucker go?
Oh! I was hoping it was going to show me but some sort of a number grade because the Radaways say it gets rid of 300. So I'm like, show me a number. Well,
Who's there?
What the?
wait, do I not have any Molotovs equipped? Why didn't it throw? Oh, you have to.
Who's out there?
Just stay there, Dog Meat. Okay, machine gun is down.
I'll make it nice and quick. Trust me?
You're mine now, rookie.
I gotta remember to use my food instead of my stim packs. Oh, I got a circuit board. Jesus, there's a lot of guys around. Yeah, oh, very weak in the beginning of this game. Yeah. What? Who is still shooting at me and from where?
Still kicking?
Whoa! Whoa! Where did you come from? they're all long range. What kind of rifles did I just get? Hang on, where the frack are you shooting me from? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I haven't quick saved. No, I gotta redo all that. Son of a bitch, I was trying to figure out where they were at. Oh my goodness. Connor thinks Fallout 4 is optimized like a broken record, and Connor doesn't know what he's talking about because he lives in his mom's basement and he's never actually played the game. Ringdon says this game runs poorly on your PC. How about we ban you too? We're banning a whole bunch of bitches right now. It's karma for not healing dog meat. We're playing on the PS5 Pro, not the PC. Oh, come on. Can I not just, like, have a moment to myself here, guys? You're gonna be shooting at me. What's up, Deeks? Oh, you mother. This is not a fun fight. I need to baked blowfly. It's crispy squirrel bits. Oh, that car's gonna blow up. Oh, I saw it too soon. How can someone he literally just created a new account. It says Cooper dot underscore underscore. He literally has created 3 accounts in the last few minutes. How can someone be so ass at a single player game? Yeah, we're just gonna keep blocking you, bitch. Like, this is the funny thing to me. We have somebody who is so upset that they got banned from chat that they have created multiple accounts now and they keep coming back. Imagine living rent-free in someone's head to the point where they can't live without you. I love it. I win.
Hey, I think someone's out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna pause the game. I need to finish my breakfast and figure out a better way to do this. Do I take notes when I play? I do. For mini games. I have a notebook that people see every stream. Mike says I started Fallout 76 today after watching your review, and I think it's great. I love it. I also love it. It's a great game. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Angry Ewok says I ran this game back in 2015 on a 64-bit GPU and 2 gig VRAM. Game was doing well on medium settings though. Belnos says angry misery you suffer unto me. We've talked about this a lot before. Yes, homegrown chicken and strawberries. That was, and I think she's butchering a duck today because we woke up to duck fight this morning. We have like 7 males, and so we've been like she's been butchering 2 males a month, and it's time. We had a duck fight this morning that we had to break up at like 5:30 in the morning. So I think she's gonna butcher a duck today or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow because our grandniece goes home today, so she'll go home for the weekend. So she'll probably do that tomorrow or Sunday. You got to have a super old PC for this game to run like a potato. I know, right? Or excuse me, I misread that. You have to have a super old potato PC for there to be any issues with this game. Any chance I would run a landscape option for TikTok? Not until TikTok approves me to have both vertical and horizontal. We've already been over that like 3 times today. We're just waiting for customer support to reach back and tell me why we don't have access yet. Ron says we're going to get ducks, only got chickens right now. Ducks are way more work than chickens. Way more work than chickens. Is there a way that I can get up on the roof or something around here? Because I feel like going in that front gate is not working for me. Oh, there's definitely other people shooting at me now. Because I've alerted the whole camp. Oh, there's definitely... Who the hell is still shooting at me? And a grenade! Now, I got somebody over here. Yeah, we'll get it eventually, dog meat. Did somebody just fall off? Alright, now I think I got a rifle I can maybe try out. Okay, there's definitely someone up top there. How are they hitting me when I can't even see them? This is where I definitely need to get, like, snipered weapons and stuff.
It's called shooting straight, rookie.
It's called shooting straight, brother. That's an awesome burn, man. Oh. So I gotta worry about that turret. Get up, buddy. Oh, god damn it, I'm stuck in the corner. I can't get to him right now. Oh, there's another one. Pony up, buddy. We're going inside. Yeah, they're probably gonna chase us inside, buddy.
Peekaboo!
Peekaboo! I shoot you!
Nothing there now. What do you think?
Okay, cut the
Gently.
shit. Who is that?
Jumping in shadows.
Yeah, I guess they were right.
Did you open that? I didn't open it.
Hearing shit.
Who's that? Payback time.
I totally have a suit of armor I could be, a power armor that I could be using.
Wait, King.
But, I haven't found another, core, so I've been loath to use it until I find another fusion core to use.
You can eat when I'm damn sure we're not about to get jumped.
Always wear a fucking hard ass.
That's why I'm still alive. Because I gotta rely on your sorry ass to watch my back. That's why I'm trying to keep you alive too.
Alright, we gotta try to find a way to get up there. Shopping basket, light bulbs. Happily take all the things. What's different about Anniversary Edition? It has all of the creation content and stuff. Callan says it's more money in Bethesda's pockets. Duh. Have you never run a business before, Kellen? It sounds to me like you're an incel who lives in your mom's basement who's never run a business before. Every business out there is in the business of making money. I will happily give Bethesda money every day of the week because I love their games, as do anyone who loves their games. So that sounds to me like an extremely unintelligent remark from a school child or someone who's never run a business. Oh, hang on. We gotta ban a few. This is great. I have no desire to do a machete. Hang on. Block. Someone says you've been playing for 3 minutes and you've done nothing. Block. Speedrun how to never gain a genuine audience. Block. Less yapping, more playing. Block. Anybody else? By the way, our community is doing just fine. We're celebrating our 5th-year anniversary on February 17th. And yeah, we want our favorite game studios to make more money so that they can build more cool projects for us to play as we continue to grow older and play more games. Dude, we blocked 4 people back to back right then. Epic. Oh, I see why. There's suddenly a huge surge of people watching me on TikTok. I was like, why is the TikTok blowing up this morning with trolls? Oh, that's why. Apparently, we have surged over there. There's more people watching. That's nuts, man. That's cool. Well, I got nothing better to do than ban a bitch, and I love doing it, so...
Hell no!
Hell no! Hell no! To the no, no, no! Execute critical. This place has got a lot of stuff going on. I will take all the beer bottles.
Where'd that little fucker go?
Right here!
Think you can hide?
Come down and play pets. Here, I'll let you touch it. I promise I won't shoot. Alright. There's another stairwell going down over here. Let's check this one first. Whoa! I need to eat some food. Probably need to just favorite some of this stuff. Oh, there's a bunch down here. Oh, and there's a turret. Back away from that. Oh, I got a guy behind me. Ooh, okay. Oh no! I hit the thing right in front of me and hit the hit the column instead of going that. No, I don't want tips and advice. You can give all the tips and advice you want, but I'm not gonna listen unless it's something that I don't already know. So feel free to type whatever you want, but just because you type something in chat doesn't mean it's something that I'm gonna personally use. But I'm always happy to learn new things, so... Can I get this without getting... Nah, see man, it's hitting the... There's like a collider in here that we're hitting. Oh, there's a combat indicator. I unloaded. There we go. Jesus, those things are a pain in the butt. I think I may be hurting. Stimpaks. Fuck it, let's use a rat away as well. I don't have a lot of stim packs left, so you're just gonna have to suck it up. Lunch meat. I was having fun! Don't worry, we'll have some more fun together. That didn't sound good. Are there ghouls down here? There are definitely ghouls down here. Be careful. I'm probably overburdened now, aren't I? Yeah. It's fine. We'll take care of it in a bit.
Shit.
See, I probably should have come in here with my power armor, and I did not. Alright, we're doing good on that regards. Aid. What's up, Sushi? I know, how dare I have fun? Right? Alright, let me catch up on chat, see if I gotta ban any more bitches. I wouldn't dare ban you. Oh, all you have to do is say the wrong thing, honey, and you will be banned immediately. But if you act like a normal human being, you have nothing to fear. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. That's exactly how this works. I love VATS. I am early on. I'm only like level 4 or 5, so I'm not powerful enough in VATS. And I don't have any sniper weapons, any silenced weapons, none of that yet. So I'm just now, we just started yesterday. And we are running, absolutely running, an agility luck perception build. So this is an anniversary edition, so it is with all of the anniversary content installed. Correct. You can give stuff to your companion. I'm aware. We just got overburdened. And we're gonna get some more burdens here. Alright. I do need to sort out what we got. Damage 45.
Yo, psst.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. I gave him too many pieces. I gave him one of my... Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Take! got a little overzealous with the clicking. Okay, that got me back down to 145. We're good. Ooh, hello.
Yes.
Fuck, I heard a turret. I heard a turret. Oh, hang on. Where's that spotlight? Yeah, shit. Where's that spotlight coming from? I thought it was a turret, but I think it's just a spotlight. Is that it right there? Oh shit. It's fine when you can stealth blow them up. Dude, I hear him running. No, I didn't mean to drink the water. Don't drink the water. That was a great way to like float back up. Nope. Nope. There we go. Oh, come on now.
Got it.
Lonnie's terminal. Lexington's ours. Fuck yeah! Wiped out the ghoul swarm without losing anybody. Jared's setting us up in the big car factory for now. Swept through town again today. Gristle and I took teams and flushed out some of the ghouls, stragglers for a block of apartments. Already got my eye on a nice one at the top of the building. Been wanting a place with a view for a while now. Oops, I already read that one. I asked Jared for another turret down here. Says he's working on it, but ain't convinced. He's blowing me off so he can get back to play with his Kims. So apparently I'm probably going to have to go all the way up to find like everything, because I've been coming down because I've avoided all the stairs going up. I wonder what's down in the basement of this place. Love the TV series. Reviews are up on YouTube. Both seasons. Where am I at? I got no clue. In a basement somewhere. Alright, I ain't getting up that way, and... this is probably going to lead out. Yeah, oh, I did not mean to go out. Chat is saying I'm in the Corvega factory. I guess that's where I'm at. The Corvega assembly plant. Alright, so now I can start working my way up the stairs. I'm at the bottom of the factory. Boom shakalaka. Shit.
Light 'em up!
Damn it, there's a turret in there. All the way over there. Shit, man. Level 6. Where is that turret? It's Gressel's terminal. What's up, Babylonia? Good morning. Database network offline. Authorized personnel only. Says he spotted some guards, but mostly civilians. They even got an old broad that's like a fortune teller and some joker in a cowboy hat. Oh, so that's the Minutemen. Gotta ask Jared for more men to take that caravan down. That fucking hat is mine. Yeah, lunch meat has a bit of an issue with chasing down turrets. Don't you, lunch meat? That's a good boy.
Keep your eyes open. Hang his ass over.
All right. Turrets are public enemy number 1 in Fallout 4 so far, yeah. No, I don't use glitches. Glitches are for bitches. Mods are great if you want to use them. We're using the anniversary edition, but I don't glitch games ever.
That's it.
Right, got a bunch of ammo. Oh yeah, I'm up to 141 rounds on that one now. Hell yeah. Shotgun? We're good. Out of curiosity. Oh, automatic pipe rifle. What is a glitch? Glitches are when you use known bugs to get around something, like, oh, this door is locked, and rather than finding the key or using lock picking, I'm going to use this weird thing where I can crouch, put on this special piece of armor, and that's going to allow me to warp through the door because it's a bug where if I wear this specific piece of armor while I'm crouching and hitting these 3 buttons, I could get through the door without needing the key. That's a glitch. So it's cheating. Glitch abuse, yeah, glitch abuse is the same thing as cheating, and so no, I don't promote that at all. Glitches are for bitches. Is the anniversary edition worth it if I only own the base game? I mean, if you like the game, yes. All games are worth it. This game has all sorts of creation content included, so if you love the game and you want all sorts of stuff extra, icing on the cake. It's kind of like, do you like driving around in that car, but you want the car with all the fancy fixins, and you've got the budget to afford it, then you go get the version of the car with all the fancy fixins. Oh my god, where is the sweet spot for this? There it is. What's up, Freddy? Alright, I should do a quick save. I have not in a while. Alright. I think this is... Isn't this where we came in from? No, I think we came in a different exit. Alright. This looks like it's a good place for me to take 5, everybody. I am going to go check in with Chris. I don't think I need to help take my grannies to school today because there's a meeting for all the moms and tutors. I don't think I need to go to that, but let me just check in with Chris. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright. Oh, these glasses are weird because they get dark automatically when I go outside. And I just sat down. I was like, why is everything so dark? And I was like, oh, because these glasses are the ones that automatically change. I'm not playing this on the PC or the Xbox. I am playing this on the PS5 Pro. Who's a good boy? Just a good boy. That's right, Bubbles. He's a good boy. There's no such thing as better when it comes to controller or mouse and keyboard. It's just whatever you prefer. Like, really, I'll never understand the whole better conversations that some people have. Because there is no such thing. It's just some people prefer. I prefer controller just because it's more comfortable for me for long playing sessions. Oh, I didn't realize that door went out until I clicked it and it said Commonwealth. I was like, no, wait, come back. There's no better optimized either. They're just different. The only thing the controller lacks in Dune Awakening is you can't customize keybinds, which you can on the controller, and that's because they haven't finalized all of their prep.
Keep your eyes open. I think this asshole is stealth.
For the console port, and until such time as they finalize the prep for the console port, they will not be prioritizing things like adding custom keybinds to the controller. That's really the only difference at this point. It's just a preference, and it's seamless between the two. So you can literally be playing with a controller. So what I do is I prefer the controller for 99% of gameplay, but then sometimes when I am doing building in Dune Awakening, I prefer to use the mouse and keyboard to fine-tune the placement of certain objectives. Not objectives, certain objects in my house, because it is easier to place those items with the mouse and keyboard for fine-tuning the exact placement of things. But 99% of the games I play controller only. Matter of fact, I think the only game I'm playing right now that I use a mouse and keyboard for is like Lord of the Rings Online, because they don't have controller support. That's it. I will only play a game mouse and keyboard if there's no controller support. I must be overburdened again. Where is this guy? Oh, somebody chucked a grenade at me, and I don't know where he's at. But there's no such thing as better, because it's an entirely subjective thing. I like this, because I can play longer sessions. I have tendon and issues, which makes it very difficult for me to do long-term sessions of mouse and keyboard, so I prefer this. Let's see. Harness, leather. Alright, dog meat is maxed out. I'm maxed out. I prefer the Xbox controller because it's way more comfortable for me. I get thumb fatigue on so I'm on the PlayStation right now, and there are certain games where if there's not like an auto run, so when you're constantly pushing forward, I alternate between my index finger and my thumb finger for pushing forward because the PlayStation controller gives me thumb fatigue and I have haptic feedback completely turned off. I do prefer the Xbox controller for long-term sessions because I don't get any thumb fatigue at all on the Xbox controller. I don't think I have any more cooked food. Yeah, I do. Grilled radish. Yeah, Lau. I like the. I mean, this controller's fine, but like the first thing I did was I turned off the haptic feedback. So for those of you who are here when I was doing Baldur's Gate 3 and I ripped my tendon off my finger, off my index finger, and I couldn't use like I had to use my middle finger for the mouse button for like 6 months while that was repairing in a splint. And then ever since I've come back from that, even though I'm, I don't have any pain really anymore, but I can't, there's still tightness to that index finger when I close my fist. There's still tightness in that finger. And if I leave haptic feedback on and I'm playing a shooter game as an example, after about 2 hours, this finger will start to hurt. Obnoxiously so because of just all of that trigger pulling. So I turned haptic feedback completely off within the PS5 configuration. I don't need that shit. No, I did not rip it while playing Baldur's Gate 3, but I was out in the yard doing yard work with a machete, and my machete, I was cutting grass and it bounced off a rock, and just when it bounced back, that index finger went funk and ripped the tendon off the. It was not fun. That was a gnarly hand injury. What's the most streams I've had? What's the most views I've had during a stream? Oh, I don't know. Probably Dune Awakening last year. Because I think we had like 800 on Twitch, like 350 on YouTube. We weren't streaming to TikTok or Kick at that point in time. Just depends on the games I'm playing. Some games we get 500 to 800. Other games we get 150, 200. Every game is different. I don't pay attention to the numbers like some people do because it doesn't matter to me because I get paid no matter what. The Chapter 3 update for Dune is phenomenal if you haven't checked it out. It is a really good update. Some amazing quality of life features have been added to the game. Kill the raiders. So there's apparently still some raiders in here, but I don't know where they are. I mean, there's nowhere else we can go down here, is there? There's a power armor station. No, there's nothing there. It's pointing up, so I probably need to go up now. Huh. That's an exit. I honestly don't know where to go in here. What if I should go out and around? Nope, I have no desire for people to tell me.
First mistake, last mistake.
Let's go take care of these guys, then we'll go back and find that other door.
Oh, hell no! Where'd that little fucker go?
Oh, dog meat took her right out. Honestly, I don't need to loot anymore. Thanks for the raid. Over on Twitch, Freddy. Yeah, there's multiple doors, so I was just going to come out and find another door. But since we're up here, I may end up fast traveling out and go do some offloading of loot before we go back in, maybe. Oh, there's a bobblehead up here. Well, I'm glad I got sidetracked.
Nice.
Fusion cores permanently last 10% longer? Dude, that's dope. Ooh. That might be an interesting rifle to mod. Yeah, this area is way huge. I didn't know it was going to be this big either. That's what she said. I'm going to back out. We're going to go decon and store a bunch of stuff. Any tips to stay focused and locked in with my roleplay of Skyrim? Nope. That's a you thing. There's that cool quest tracker in the game, which pretty much all games have. Pick a quest, focus on that quest, finish that quest. It's that simple. Any chance we get Fallout 5 before 2030? No. Have you not been paying attention to what Bethesda has said? Elder Scrolls 6 is the next game they are launching. So, Elder Scrolls 6 is the next game we're launching. We just had this discussion the other day. Bethesda publishes games every 4 to 5 years. They just published Starfield at the end of 2023. We're barely 2 years out from Starfield. We're not going to see Elder Scrolls 6 for probably 2, if not 3 years yet. After that is the next Fallout game. Unless they decide that they're just going to blow up, expand, and start working on multiple IPs simultaneously, which they have never done. Microsoft might decide to invest and have them do so, but yep. Yeah, it's going to be another 2 to 3 years before you'll see Elder Scrolls 6, and probably another 4 to 5 years after that before we see Fallout 5. It's not rocket science. You can go look at Bethesda's publishing history to get an idea of how long it takes them to make games.
Sanctuary. I knew you'd join us here, kid. Your energy is tied to this place.
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston, they want to chat.
What's the difference between a light pistol and a normal pistol? Yeah, there's zero chance it comes out this year. Am I going to build settlements? You know, As of this moment, this is not a full playthrough. As of this moment. As of this moment, this was Bubbleonia playing this the other night and me going, I'm going to go put this on the PS5 and pick it up so that I have it on the PS5 as well as the Xbox. And I'm going to play it for a couple of days because I get footage from this. So for those of you who don't know, on YouTube, we just started airing a reruns series about a week ago, where at nights I run reruns of old content. I think we're about a week and a half into that. And I use footage from games we've already streamed before while I'm asleep. So from about 7, 8 o'clock at night until 4 o'clock in the morning when I get up, I run reruns on YouTube. I run reruns based on footage of games that I have played. So right now I am just recording footage, since I don't have any Fallout 4 footage, to then air in the reruns series. However, as I always tell everybody, if there's enough traffic and I'm not busy with new releases and I'm having fun and the audience participation is high, I am always happy to keep playing a game beyond 2 or 3 sessions. But as of right now, this is not an official playthrough yet, although we have had a good turnout. We had last night, I think it was like 70, 80 people on YouTube, 50 people on Twitch, and like another 30 people on TikTok. So, you know, having 150 people watching a stream generally means that I'm going to do another session. This morning we've had 40-ish on Twitch, 50-ish on YouTube, and we've had between 40 and 60 on TikTok, which is actually one of the biggest TikTok sessions we've had before. Set up a couple of Skyrim streams. So again, we're seeing 150-ish people playing. When I see those types of numbers, I am generally inclined to play again. When I start seeing the numbers drop down to like there's only 50 to 80 people watching, that's when I'm like, I'm gonna move on and do something else, because I have minimums I want to hit and things I got to do and bills that have to be paid and everything else. So if you want me to play more of something, you got to show up and show your support when I'm playing it, because that's what inspires me to do more. Everything is Bubblonia's fault, ladies and gentlemen, just should you know. Although I will not be playing Monsters and Memories, sir. Good luck with that. I did see you make a comment on that the other day. I was like, good luck. I won't be touching that one.
I hope you find your son.
Store all junk. There we go. Ooh, I'm down to 90. Anything else I need to stick in there? Harness, store, Long John store, Raider leathers, sack hood. Alright, now I need to grab everything off of Lunch Meat. Come here, Lunch Meat. I wish I could change your name. Lunch Meat,
Hey.
get over here. Oof. That's right. Take all, but I don't want to take his dog chain collar. But he's going to do it anyway. Come here! Stop running away!
Hey.
I got to give you your collar again. Which is probably in. So, store, and then equip. That's right, buddy. Who's a big bad boy with a chain? You are! I'm gonna store that. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1. Here's a question, guys. If I go to mod stuff at a crafting station, does it pull the resources out of this box? Or is this box only useful for when you're using the this right here? Does it only pull resources from that workbench storage when I do this? Or can I also go over here and use a crafting station and it's going to pull items from there? Yeah, exactly. Trigger for. That's how I just did Fallout 76. There's so many things to do. It's like pick a quest, do the quest, and then ignore everything else. See, I haven't found any additional fusion cores yet. Otherwise, I'd be running around in power armor because I only have the one fusion core yet at the moment. All crafting stations in the settlement are connected? Oh, that's perfect.
Welcome to Nowheresville. Population? This sorry group.
That's perfect. It's all connected. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Where am I in the story? Like early. I think we're only like level 5 or something. So if I wanted to modify this now, oh, I wish I could. I wish I could preview what that paint looks like. Oh, I'm out of adhesive. Alright. Oh, I've leveled up too. You need to connect the settlements with traders. Oh, that's a long way away. I haven't done anything. I gotta get level 7 for the next rank in locksmith. Gotta get level 12 for the next rank of sneak. I am gonna just work on maxing out agility for now. Right. Ooh, excuse me. Why am I not wearing that? Alright. I think we're doing a little bit better now. You should open a pizza store and call it. I haven't seen those memes yet, Babylonia. That's funny. Man, I feel like he was so underused in... That was the one critique I think I made in the... Well, it's one of the critiques I made in my final review was... All the promotional and press material made it this huge deal that Macaulay Culkin was in Fallout Season 2, and then he had like... Did he even have 5 minutes of screen time? I don't know. Like, it wasn't that much. I was like, I feel like that was a little overhyped. Just a little bit. Maximize luck, says Bamboozler. This is the way. I may long term, but right now I want to get my agility first. And then I'll do, probably perception. And then luck. Yeah, I'm hoping in Season 3 he's going to play a bigger role because he's there as Kaiser now. Theoretically. Or at least a bigger role. Yeah. Man, now I want pizza. Oh shit, did I spoil that a little too soon? I probably did spoil that a little too soon. I thought it was kind of known. My bad. Sorry! My brain didn't. I was like, I already talked about it on my YouTube video. I figured everyone here has probably watched my YouTube review. Oops! I'm like, shit, I aired that video like 3 days ago. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's been out for like 72 hours or something. It's kind of known by this point. It's all over the internet. I figured I was okay. Alright. Yeah, he doesn't... Oh, excuse me. He really doesn't need to work, and he's been very content to not do much over the past 20 years, and I don't blame him a bit. Definitely sort of an exploited child actor, and thankfully he was able to get away from that toxic parents and establish his own identity as an adult. Did you guys see, and if you haven't yet, you need to go watch my video on it this morning, Baldur's Gate is getting its own TV series on HBO, but none other than Craig Mazin, who is Chernobyl, Last of Us. He's finishing up season 3 of Last of Us right now, and then he's moving over and doing a Baldur's Gate show for HBO. So they're doing a show on Netflix. There's a Dungeons and Dragons show coming to Netflix, which is Sean Levy, which is going to be like more of a kids show, like more of a family-friendly show. And then they're going to be doing the HBO version of Dungeons and Dragons, which is going to be a bit darker and more adult-oriented. And it's going to be picking up in the wake of Baldur's Gate 3, which is going to be awesome. So if you haven't watched that news announcement, that was the first thing that went out this morning, because I actually pushed my stream back to go publish that news. Any time? No, he's finishing up season 3 right now of Last of Us, and he won't start work on the Baldur's Gate show until after he is done with the Last of Us show. So I would say probably 5 years. 4 or 5 years, because he won't finish up with Last of Us until probably the end of this year at the earliest, and then he's got to write scripts, they've got to build sets, they've got to cast. That's a 2-year process before they even go into production, so they wouldn't even start production of the show until, or start filming, they probably won't even start filming for 3 to 4 years. And then they've got VFX and stuff to do after that. So it's 4 or 5 years away before we see that Baldur's Gate show. But it got announced yesterday. And yep, there's a Mass Effect show coming too from Amazon, which I can't wait to see. I love all the things. Hang on, guys. I hear noises. That is Frodo and Smeagol having zoomies and running around all over the house because Mom's gone. So they're like, woohoo, we have the whole house to ourselves. Hammett says, do you ever play a game or just yap? No, I also ban a bitch from time to time, which is what I just did to you, so fuck off! We're never going to see you again, Hammett88. I don't just play and yap. I also ban. Anybody else? Anybody else? Sit down, shut up, enjoy the show. Or get out of my chat. Up to you. No spoilers for C. Well, the reviews are up on YouTube. So now, now that you've said something, I will avoid Starfleet Academy spoilers. Why's my phone beeping at me? Damn, it's supposed to rain again today. Okay, we can go back over here and try this again and see if there's anything we missed. I would say 99% of the people who are here for the yapping. And if not, you get used to it. And if you don't get used to it, you don't watch. It's kind of simple. Well, I like big yaps and I cannot lie. Some mother brother mate didn't die. When Renfail opens his mouth to talk, we all shut up and sit down and listen. And if we don't get banned. Probably need to make a whole rap now about that. Bubble says, what an insufferable tool. You know you can do games without people talking, right? If you play them solo instead of watching a fucking stream. I know, right? What's up, Inky Z? Are there any streamers who just play games and don't talk to their community? Legitimately, I'm asking a legitimate question right now, folks. Are there any streamers out there that any of you watch who just play games and don't talk to their community? If there are, I would love to know who they are, because I would love to actually go watch one and see it happen. Korean says there are a couple that I'm aware of. I am not aware of any. That's interesting. I would find that incredibly boring to watch a stream where they don't interact with their community. Alright, I am obviously missing something here because somehow... Stupid creepy monkey. I'm supposed to go up. Gray. I think we've all been there. I've definitely been there in the early days, but Gray, I know Gray is getting going in his streaming career, and so that joke is something I can laugh at. He says, I know from personal experience, people don't want to join your stream if there's no chat. Right? It's like people want to tune in to interact with the person streaming most of the time. Trebum says there may have been some from years ago. Granted, their viewership is always incredibly low, never above 4 people watching. There you go. So, yes, there are people who stream with and only play the game, but they have no audience members. Alright, this place is fucking killing me, and I wish there was a map. I'm lost. Oh, I remember we came around the corner over here. Lucas, are you waking up, buddy? Oh! Maybe? Nope, this is a dead end. Well, wait, isn't this where I just was? Yes, this is where I just came in from. I may have to go see if I can find like an online map or guide of this place, because this is going to drive me nuts. Oh, there is a local map. And I don't understand the local map. Yeah, but even the gorillas, like, there's interaction, you know? In the Water says it's way more impressive watching someone play and carry on multiple conversations while also smiting trolls and douchebags. Bubble says, to me, the whole can I stream without having to use my face or voice genre is like a person who wants to be a musician. Without learning to play an instrument. Yeah, this place is a pain. Ghostiville says there are some. They'll just stop periodically, don't interrupt gameplay. I have been trying more to not. It just kind of depends on how my eyes are feeling. And when I'm having a day where my eyes are tired, I will just focus, because my eyes get tired more reading chat than they do playing a game. And that's just the nature of my eyesight now that I've gotten older and I'm wearing glasses. Like, reading chat is hard. Words are hard. So there are days when I'll definitely, chat less. But we've had a pretty good turnout today, and I've had to ban a bunch of people, so that tends to pull me away and keep me in the chat window more, because I gotta actively keep an eye out for the dipshits. Well, I don't know what I should do here. I need bigger screens. I have plenty of big screens. I don't need any more screens. I don't understand those maps at all. I think this is just going to have to be a case of me figuring out. I have a 32-inch monitor, a 28-inch monitor. Those are plenty big for me. I don't need any bigger. Any bigger, because I used my 45-inch at one point in time, and it was too much real estate. I was literally sitting here like doing this. Anytime because you're having to like pan your eye, it wasn't useful for me. The 32-inch I feel is pretty good. That's my main now. Because I'm sitting, if this is my fist, it's about another 6 inches to the monitor, so I'm at the proper monitor distance. And it fills up my binocular vision. So binocular vision is everything to your peripheral. I could probably go up to like a 35 and be okay. But the 32 feels pretty compact. So I don't think anything beyond a 35 would be useful for me. Because based on this right here, what I can see directly in front of me without needing to turn my head is about probably 34 or 35 inches. A 30-foot curved OLED. Yeah, that sounds about like what would be the max that I would never need or want. Alright, well. Yeah, when your eyes get old and janky, there's not much you can do. I may just go read a guide on this. See if I can't find somebody else's map, because I am well and truly fucking lost in here. That sounded like... Die, you little monkey. Yeah, because I came down here, this is where I had the last big fight, and this is where I realized, oh, this place is not leading me in an organic way to where I want to go. There's an exit point there. Yeah, I've got a 4K, like big old 45-inch 4K monitor that I used to use for a little bit. I only used it for about 3 months because it just gave me eye strain. Like seriously, especially like Call of Duty when I was playing. Cause I remember that was when I was playing Call of Duty with my cousins. So we were playing Warzone, and it was just such a big ass screen, and my eyes were all over the damn thing while we're playing, and it was like it was too much. It was killing me. I don't know where to go. There's something around over here. That's just a dead end. Even Skyrim has better local maps than this. These doors just lead outside. I mean, we're damn close to where we're supposed to be. Sort of. This just tells me exit. You know what I also haven't found is, like, at one point we found those tunnels that we were going through. I haven't even found those again. Ah, these were the tunnels. Yeah. I've already got the bubble on the roof. It's not that. We were just in here. I wonder if there's a way to go up top. The problem is the waypoint is not going to show me. But I may just be able to try different doors up top, because I know there were multiple ways. And maybe find another way in. Because technically it wants me to go southwest. So maybe there's something in here to the southwest. Wait, I ran right by something. Hang on.
Hell yeah.
Bubbliness says I ran right by it. What did I run right by? I did just hear a voice too. What am I missing? Elevator near the stairs.
Ain't personal. Just you or me.
Concrete stairs.
Play games with me, huh?
Concrete stairs. Elevator down in the tunnel. White arrow points the way?
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
What white arrow?
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon. No sign of him now.
Concrete stairs? Like, this is interesting to me. I'm gonna make a statement that's not a complaint. This is the interesting thing to me when I'm playing something that other people have played a million times because they know all of these little details. Like, look for the concrete. Okay, there's concrete stairs. Look for the white arrow. What? What? White arrow? What?
Nothing there now.
Well, I'm using stream elements now. I don't know if I can check. I might be able to adjust the chat delay thing. Oh. That right there is a white arrow, and this is an elevator. Aha!
Going down. Lower level. Lower level. Going down. Main assembly line.
Or I could have used the stairs. Where the white arrow was pointing. Anyway, what I was saying was, since I switched away from Streamlabs, I might be able to adjust the latency issue. We'll see. There's definitely a turret up there. I would like to get a little closer and see if I can't take it out.
Who?
Who's that?
No! I got roasted. Good thing I had a quick save right there. God, I need silenced weapons. Fuck, I missed it. Come here, dog meat. Come here. Don't be running up there, buddy. Come on.
I must have a concussion. I'm fucking seeing things.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
The man of your dreams, baby.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
I swear I must have gone crazy.
Dog meat, you dumbass. Alright, Jared's down. Oh, that was the quest credit.
Hey, Jet will make you jittery.
The jet will make you jittery. Alright, I gotta get over and loot all that shit, though.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Just like you, hiding behind the bench, bitch. Back it up, back it in. Dog meat looks a little grumpy.
Where'd that little fucker go?
The only person who gets to call me little is my wife. Shut the fuck up. Oh, I was gonna try to get around to the turret. Oh, there's 2 turrets up there. Oh, you fucker. Oh, I forgot to cook food. Where's that? There it is. Whoa! What are you growling at, buddy?
Think you can win this, huh?
I think the turrets are on the other side.
Aw, man, come back! I was having fun.
Don't worry, I'll let you have some more fun here in a minute, honey.
You feel that?
Figure out how to get up to you, though. Well, this is a bad place to be. I hate it when I forget to reload.
You'll run out of bullets at some point.
Oh, you like that? My feet curl too when I play racing games.
Ain't my first gunfight, rookie. Keep your eyes.
Nothing but the mist.
spirit act, huh? Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick.
That's what you tell your wife every night.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Hearing shit.
Chicken shit.
Okay, cut the shit.
Setting up shop. Gunfire's finally quieted down. Suppose that means either Lonnie and Gristle's wiped up the last of the ghouls, or they're currently serving on someone's meal. But now Lexington's secure, I can finally get to work. Nothing's working! That old woman, she used to huff some jet, pop some pills, and she stopped babbling, spouting vision after vision. They all turned out true. Raiders burning the town, killing the parents. I remember her looking at me. Look in her eyes, she saw my fate. Kid, you're gonna be a monster. All of it true. If I could get that sort of power, that sight, the Commonwealth, the other gangs, no one would have a prayer, but nothing's working. Maybe I need to try upping the dose. I'm gonna need another bucket. It's not the chems, they're just a trigger for the sight. It's me. I'm the problem. I need subjects. Oh man, maybe another dose of psycho will get her visions firing. Gristle says there's a caravan heading this way, some joker in a cowboy hat, but the old woman's there. It's her, I know it's her. I sent Gristle to get her. I wonder if she'll recognize me. Of course she will. She saw this coming after all. It's a little late for turret control. I think we've killed them all.
Who is that?
Oh, we got. Hang on.
Hell yeah.
Grognock Barbarian! Oh, there's a chest too. Hello. Come on, we gotta go kill a bitch. Sorry, I'm not supposed to say that. We gotta unalive a raider. I'm not supposed to say that phrasing. The AI, the great AI is gonna hear me and be like, "You said a naughty word. You're promoting criminal activities." I don't have a sniper rifle yet. I really want a sniper rifle. I'm supposed to be playing a stealth build, but I haven't found a sniper rifle yet. Haven't found any stealth weapons yet.
Playing games with me, huh?
Well, I don't know where you are to play games with, sir.
Scared, huh? You should be.
You're apparently around here somewhere, but I don't know where. Oh, I just picked one up? I haven't checked what I've been picking up. I've just been grabbing everything and sorting it out later. Oh, hang on. This must be the chain door that Bubble Lenny was mentioning earlier. Which leads me out to the rooftop. That other people were trying to say, you could go through the roof. And other people were like, no, you can't. It's chained. Glow-sighted pipe pistol. Pipe action bolt rifle. I don't see a sniper rifle. I see a pipe action bolt rifle, but I don't think that's the same thing. Nope, there's more than one. I haven't looked at the range. Didn't even know how to check the range, to be honest with you. Back it up, back it up, dog meat. We're getting, like, swarmed here. Damn, lunch meat. Good job. Whoa, we got somebody over here now? My aim sucks. Wait for my action points to get up. Yeah, I just need a scope now. Money shot! Somebody up in that tunnel. How am I gonna get? I think I might have to go up here to get to him.
How much you got left in you? Keep your eyes open. I think this asshole's using a stealth boy.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to find you and I don't see you anywhere.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Ooh, chest.
Turn up, you're dead.
Well, he's down in that like tunnel area. I don't know how to get over there though. I think I'm hidden now, which means I could probably boogie out. That's back to Lydia. Ah, you cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. Never mind. I thought it says it was hidden. I'd be able to do it. Apparently not.
Fuck was that?
Oh, there he is.
Oh man, come back! I was having fun.
Oh, we're gonna have more fun, baby.
Playing games.
I just got a wrench. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Plonk. I need to watch that again. I haven't seen that in years. We were just talking about that the other day because that joke never gets old to me. All right, I need to find this chick who's down here. Or just get out. Oh, okay. I thought I was about to run myself off a cliff. Yay! What's up, Napier? Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. All right. Let's see here. Dirty water gives me the heebie-jeebies. Smart player takes cover. I'm not a smart player. Whoever said I was a smart player?
That's Commonwealth justice for you.
Starfield had a worse map on launch. Tell us you didn't play Starfield without telling us you never played Starfield. This map is way worse. That local map is way worse than anything Starfield has ever had. Get the fuck out of here with your Starfield hate. You're not welcome here.
You find those raiders?
I did.
I took care of those raiders for you.
No kidding. That's the best piece of news we've had around here for a good long time. So we've been talking. We decided if you came through for us, we'd join up with the Minutemen again. If we want things to get better, we've got to start helping each other. So, we're in. You can count on us if you need help down the line.
Perfect.
Thanks again, friend.
I can craft a scope for this eventually. Very nice. Is the creation bundle worth it? It was for me. Bubbaloni says there's roughly 90 weapon, armor, and Pip-Boy skins, 30 pieces of content, definitely worth 20 bucks, but you don't need to install the skins for every playthrough. Alright, we can go back to Sanctuary now. So I mean, a short scope is better than no scope, right? I would need more adhesive. So I would need more adhesive to make a long scope. And I also have to have gun nut, which I don't have. So I guess I need to... I'll put a short scope on it for now.
What gave you the idea we're friends?
But I'm going to need gun nut, apparently, to do mods. Which is kind of like the way Starfield did it.
Some days are harder than others. But even the hard days get easier than the one before.
Man, adhesive looks like it's going to be the pressure point for all this stuff. How do you see? Oh, there's the range and stuff. 215. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, standard sight, one junk, store all junk. That got me down to 85. Where is gun nut? Is that going to be like an intelligence one? It is. I definitely need to take that, my next ding. Oh, although my next ding is also going to give me the next level of locksmithing, so I'm probably going to want to do that at the next ding and then go gun nut. Oh, there's so many things I gotta learn. Veggie starch at a cooking station gives you 5 adhesive. Thanks, Gustavo. Dirty water and the heebie-jeebies. I think that's a good wrap point, everybody. We did 4.5 hours this morning. That's plenty. I'm going to go for a walk down by the river. Stretch my legs, stretch my eyes. If you haven't already watched the news about the Baldur's Gate TV show that's coming, you should check out that video live on YouTube when we started the morning this morning. This afternoon, I will be back with another stream. We're either going to do Dune Awakening or Star Wars Outlaws this afternoon. I don't know what yet. It's gonna depend on my attitude this afternoon. I do like Dune Awakening, but the Chapter 3 stuff I'm not finding enjoyable, so I might just go try some of those new testing stations or something. But I might just come back and be like, you know what? I just want to play Star Wars this afternoon, because I was just going to play Star Wars Outlaws to get some footage for the rerun show, but the turnout has been pretty good for that stream, and I love that game, so I have no problems tinkering around. We've got a few more days until I believe Norse Oath of Blood is, or no, High on Life 2 I think is what we're playing next, which is on the 13th. We'll do some more Dune Awakening over the next couple of days for sure, but this afternoon I don't know what we're streaming again, so just stay tuned. We'll stream something later on today. Thanks for hanging out this morning, everybody. As always, like, subscribe, hit the bell icon if you're on YouTube, and if you're everywhere else watching on Twitch, Kick, or TikTok, make sure to head on over to YouTube because everything between the streams happens over there, including news, game guides, and beyond. I'll see everybody this afternoon for the next stream. Have a great day.